'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. I see it in the quiet eyes, the ones that never cry. The way they turn away from love, the way they don't ask why. I hear it in the angry words that fall like heavy rain. And though they sound like thunder, I can feel the hidden pain. I'm only just a boy, but I can tell when hearts are torn. I've seen the way a gentle soul can leave a child so worn. And though the world feels broken, like it's always been this way, I still believe tomorrow doesn't have to look like today. If hurt is all we're given, is that all we're meant to show? Can we take the sorrow and choose a different road? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've lost their way, I believe there's still a light that hasn't gone away. So I'll reach out my hand no matter what they've done, 'cause every heart is hurting and every heart can be undone. There's someone who was shouting, pushing everyone aside.
Whatever you do, don't care.
Scary, but I saw the hurt they hide. And though they tried to scare me, and though I felt afraid,
Howdy, pretty lady.
7 howdies is all I can spare.
and how that fear was made. If no one ever listens, if no one tries to see, then anger grows like shadows where the light is meant to be. But maybe if we stay, instead of turning from the fight, we could be the ones who help to bring a little light. It's easy just to run away or say they're too far gone. But what if they've been waiting for someone all along? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've done things wrong, maybe they just needed someone kind to come along. So I'll reach out my hand even when it's hard to do, 'cause someone once was hurting just like me and you. I'm small, I know I can't fix everything I see, but maybe someone else will learn a little bit from me. If kindness is a spark, then I can keep it bright, and maybe it will spread into the dark and into night. And if I ever lose my way or anger fills my chest, I hope someone will see me and help me do my best. I want to grow up in a world that learns to stand, where we don't turn from pain but try to lend a hand, where even those who've stumbled get a chance to start again. And kindness isn't weakness, but the strongest way to mend. So I'll carry all the sadness, but I won't let it stay. I'll turn it into something that can help someone someday. And maybe when I'm older, I will finally see a world that's just a little more kind for boys like me. So if you're ever hurting, I'll stay.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, I am Rodeo, and we're going to be continuing our journey through Ni No Kuni. We got a mountain to conquer here today, folks. We gotta go conquer old Smokey. Though I did do just a little bit of off-stream grinding. So we're going to have to walk our way back up the mountain, but I'm sure you guys won't mind. How is everyone doing on this wonderful Friday Eve, folks? Hope you're doing well. What was I doing? I was leveling up these guys, yeah. I did actually manage to capture a few of the, like the mountain exclusive ones. You're not going to stick around? Oh my god, up for 36 hours. You deserve a nap. Go, LaFay, do that. Yeah, go back to bed, LaFay, please. Last thing you need is, the last thing I need is you being, like, sleep angry.
Howdy.
Being like, I haven't slept in 40 hours angry. I don't need that. Welcome in, Vagrant. Hope y'all are doing well today. Today is actually the first day where I'm experimenting with something new. You guys know how I am. As soon as shit starts working, I gotta try something new to see if I can break it again. I am trying the first simultaneous stream. We are streaming right now both to Twitch and YouTube. No idea how well that's gonna work.
Who came crawling back like a bird on its belly?
Welcome in, Plep. That's a good way for you to come back and say hello. How you doing, Plep? Thank you so much for the subscription. You guys know that, just like anyone else, I like money. I like money just like anyone else. But what matters to me when you guys subscribe is every time you subscribe, that's you telling me that you really believe in what I'm doing and you support it. That means the world to me when you guys show that you have that support for what I'm doing. So thank you, Plep. Thank you, everyone who subscribes, supports the channel in all your various ways. Even just being here supports the channel. So thank you very much. Let's see. I gotta catch up on the chat here. Not stick around. Plep has subscribed. Yeah. It's a day of all time. Yeah. You're also not gonna stick around, Marzipan. Stream canceled because Rodeo needs to go cry. Probably. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time y'all caught me crying on stream. But that is right, Plep. We were actually talking about you yesterday. I did the extra hot sauce redeem, and we were talking about the one time when you actually did 2 of them back to back, which I did honor. I did do 2 shots of hot sauce, the extra hot sauce, back to back. I did honor the redeem, but after that, I had to put a limit on it, so it's only once per stream. No more after that. Glad to hear you're good, Plep. We're here. We're playing Ni No Kuni. Today is the last day we're going to be playing Ni No Kuni, as tomorrow we're going to be starting on Starbites, actually. Yeah, that is right. Vagrant did have to remind me who it was exactly. I couldn't remember if it was you, Plep, or if it was Buddha. I knew it was one of the 2 of you. I think I found a little plateau here that is actually, like, a harder area. I'm pretty sure these enemies are actually from a more difficult area in the game. Though, lucky us, we got one ready to tame here. Oh, almost missed it. Well, and it's not just this Saturday, Marzipan. We have to beat Code Veronica first. It's after we beat Code Veronica. Oh boy, Plep, that makes me nervous. I'm not sure about the camera working. I was having some camera issues yesterday, and I think they persisted today. I mean, you could always save your dollary dues, Plep. I do like that you guys enjoy saving your dollary dues to get the bigger redeems. Oh, we're hurting. I'm doing ones of damage to it with my wand. Just whacking it about with the wand. Okay. Sorry, you guys might have heard a little bit of a double sound there. I'm trying to see... Change the bounty redeemed to 1? Then that would make me the fool of Faye. Next year, set the April Fool's redeem so that anytime I pay $1 due, you guys have to do the shot of hot sauce. Gotta help your uncle move a couch. I mean, that good on you for helping your uncle. Yeah, put on the fine print. No bounties being accepted today. That would be the ultimate turnabout, right? Welcome in, though, Meta. Okay, we got this owl-looking Mother Hubbard here. Two-Wit. It's a terrible name. Your booty hole wouldn't survive the hot sauce. You know, funny how you can't survive the hot sauce, but you are always so happy to dole it out to someone else. To Whitney? Tootsie? Tootsie's not bad. Actually, talking about Tootsie, what was the name of the owl from the old Tootsie Pop commercials? Name of the owl from Tootsie Pop commercials. Oh, it was just simply known as Mr. Owl. Well, that's boring. My headcanon wants to believe that his name was Tootsie. You can do a few drops of Valentina. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure the eggs I make with the Valentina sauce, I'm pretty sure they'd kill you. Oh, I got a solid thick layer of that Valentina when I do my eggs. You want to call him Steve? You think he's worthy of Steve? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, you know, Steve has a reputation around here. Do you think he's worthy of being Steve? I do kind of like calling him Tootsie. Like, in the way that he's the Tootsie Pop owl. I think we're going to stick with that. The headcanon, though, is that he's the Tootsie Pop owl. Tootsie sounds like a hooker name. I mean, I disagree entirely. I'm gonna have to fight Chad on this one. I'm sticking with Tootsie. See, I'm okay with calling some of them Steve, or at least one of them Steve. I'm okay with that. But Steve has a reputation here, right? A moderately inappropriate name? Well, if it's only moderately inappropriate, then that's just the right amount of inappropriate, right? The movie I didn't know there was a movie called Tootsie. Okay. Frostbite. On that guy. We're gonna hit him with all the frostbite we can. Ooh, that's a good time for that. Oh, wow, that went really nice. There we go. That was great, actually. How's that gonna do for the XP? Yeah, I'm into that. Okay. Yeah, I think I tried fighting some monsters around here and got thoroughly trounced last time. So I'm glad that it's working out this time. Okay. Got you familiar to its last evolution? Heck yeah. How strong could it be? Unleashes the frickin' sun as a move. Reminds me of Magmar. I can't remember which one. I know it's not Gen 1. Gen 1, Magmar is a Gen 1 Pokemon, but it's in a future generation where they actually describe Magmar's skin as being as hot as the sun. And it's one of those things of like, if you actually took the descriptions of what Pokemon are and apply real science to them, they'd destroy the universe. Like, there's one that talks about how it actually generates a black hole. And, like, no black holes. Ooh, that hurt. I think that bitch healed himself. How dare you? Ooh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm the only one standing! Oh, that's no bueno. Well, time to eat a sandwich. Okay, one down. This should take this one down. Fireball! Not good. Poo-poo is now the equivalent of God, and such a God-fearing, such a such a terrifying name. That's right, we invented a new word here. It's called fearable. No, wait, because now I switch over to Golden Boy, and we have him attack. Come on, Golden Boy! Yeah! I'm gonna get you some extra chocolate with that. I need so much goddamn chocolate to feed everyone on my team. You don't even know. Alright, that's good, though. No, wait, we should... just make sure there's nothing to grab down here. Ooh. What about over there, though? We got a whole area of this plateau here. Or what do you call this? There's a name for this. Like, not just a plateau where it's a big flat area that's, on a mountainous place. But there's a name for when you have, like, multiple plateaus like this.
Come on, you guys!
They made a Ni No Kuni MMO? I had no idea. I thought it was just this one and the second one, Ni No Kuni 2. Though I guess we did have someone come in who pointed out that this Ni No Kuni is actually a remake of an original one on the DS or something like that. So apparently Ni No Kuni started on the DS. And that's why when you see all these spells, they're done and they have shapes that can be made with two different like stylus strokes. Because you would actually like do that to cast the spells on the DS version. Which I hypothesized before I even found out about it, but... Ooh, wait. Oh no, she's down! I don't know if we have a Turburn. Though I think that's an evolution of something we already have. Yeah, she's down. Ooh, that was a good counter. I think it actually ran away. So are we still gonna get the XP for that then? I don't know. Apparently I just keep casting spells at just the right time on this guy. Gotta admit, I've never heard of someone using the word Nito as a battle cry. And I've heard some pretty strange battle cries in my day. And I know someone's gonna think the obvious one is Spoon, though I've also heard people shout in the name of Emperor Ronald Reagan as a battle cry. I've lived a very strange life. I don't regret it, but it is strange. Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually anything over there. Bootlicker battle cry. Not wrong. The context of it is I've talked to you guys about X-Crawl. It's the campaign setting that I often do for charity. Like I run a charity event where we play X-Crawl. The one that's very it's like our modern world today, but with fantasy races. And people go through dungeons as a blood sport for entertainment. Emperor Ronald Reagan is the person who rules the North American Empire. And let's just say he rules it like someone with the name Ronald or Emperor Ronald Reagan would reign. It is exactly as you think it would be. You know, it keeps telling me that I'm doing nice, so let's just keep at that. Meanwhile, let's make sure Esther doesn't fall down again. God damn it! Every time I try to feed this girl, she just faints. Pro tip, you'd faint less if you ate, girl. Nope, we need provision. Gonna eat my own sandwich. Take it down with some iced coffee. Delicious. Oh, damn. Iced coffee didn't do a lot for, Okay, strong coffee it is. Good old cup of Wilkins to get me through. As God intended. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Good counter, though. One more to finish him. Heck yeah.
We won!
Okay. Where is Al-Mamoon? Still, I wasn't able to get the Skelly boy to join me. I am believing the what was it, 6% chance? Got him.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Oh yeah, that's right. I have a fire sword on. I forgot about that. Just one sec here, guys. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, because normally when I'm streaming remotely, right, I have the tablet and that shows everything for Twitch, but I'm trying to figure out how I could see the chat of anyone who possibly comes in on the YouTube. I do kind of need the whole tablet screen to run it from Twitch, so I can't put it on there. But you know, I have a phone. I am glad that, you know, streaming over on YouTube at the same time was this easy, though. It's literally just, I downloaded a plugin, put in the information, and it just automatically, I push one button to stream on Twitch, I push a second button to stream on YouTube, done. So I am very glad at how easy it actually is. Yeah, sure, we can save. Why not? Okay. And I'm pretty sure all this money I have is now going to go into buying chocolate. Because it seems like everyone loves chocolate. Well, actually, it's all these. He likes pie, but chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. I think this one's chocolate as well. Not sure about that one. Pretty sure this guy is gonna be cake. Let's take a look. Unless he happens to be... Yeah, okay. So chocolate on that one. Yeah, chocolate on him. Which one is this, fire boy? Not gonna be an Aquatica, I'm pretty sure on that. Oh, but that 2 wit we got. Creamy flans. They love ice cream. Okay. They all like cake. Well, what the hell is it then? Unless it's one of these, a minima. Ah, it is a minima, okay. In which case, they enjoy pie. They enjoy pie, but, like, the stat I want to increase on him is with cake. Or whatever it is that'll increase his magic. Okay. Yes. Cake is magic attack. And we have none pie. Let's round that down to a 15. It is expensive trying to feed these boys. Now I understand how my mother must have felt needing to feed me as a kid. Heck, even as an adult, though it's a slightly different situation. Okay. We can keep this boy rolling in chocolate. Okay, who else? They want chocolate. Wants cake. I think he needs chocolate too, actually, and he's got none fullness, so pretty sure this guy is all about, yeah, the ice cream. But then I want to keep feeding him cake. Okay, there we go. He wants chocolate. What does he want? Yeah, I wasn't even sure if that's... You know, he was called a shrimp something. Ah, there we go. Shrimp Paler. So he's a Demona. And they like Sundays. That's right, I called him Vlad. Okay, I have Sundays. What do they increase? Magical defense, okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
What are like... Yeah, he's gonna get... Oh, excuse me. He's gonna get... physical things, it looks like. Not fire things or anything like that. Let's double check that in the book. Just want to see how I want his stats to go out, right? Here we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Blunt, ray of light. Fling flame, hot huff, petrifying poke. So it sounds like elemental stuff. Which actually, I really love this Grim Paler. That's really great design. I like that. Okay, let's feed this bad boy. go. He wants chocolate. Could just give him more, yeah. Really only feeding him as much ice cream as will get the familiarity up. Yeah, I saw that, Vagrant, and I'm gonna have to see about editing that video. I haven't taken the time yet to reinstall Premiere onto my computer, you know, ever since I did the reformatting. So I'm gonna have to, if YouTube doesn't let me edit them, like, in the actual, like, browser, I'm gonna have to try and figure out about doing that. I'm gonna have to, like, get Premiere reinstalled and edit it through that, maybe. Which, you know, it's not a bad thing for me to get Premiere installed. You did give me a timestamp, and that's super helpful. It's just a question of whether they'll let me edit it in browser or not, or if I have to actually, like, take the video, extract it out, put it in to my own editor, and then fiddle around and then re-upload from there. We'll have to see. I'm not gaming tonight. Like, I'm not at the comic books not at the comic book store tonight. So I'll put it on my list of things to do tonight. My list of things that I have to do tonight. I have to edit that video. Thankfully, I got everything ready for Starbites tomorrow, so I don't have to do that. I did that today instead. Oh yeah, that's right, the Wilkins ads. That could be flagged too at some point. So I have to edit that video. I have to get laundry done. I have to... Oh, there was a few other things, and now I don't remember. Dang it. On a fun note, I have to read some more Dungeon Crawler Carl, because I did finally pick up the books today. And I have a writing thing I have to do, too. That's probably what it is. Aired in the 60s? Well, John Cleese looks so young in that, right? John Cleese looks genuinely young in there. Couldn't believe it. Wilkins ads are older than that. Actually, I'm curious now. Let's see. When did the Wilkins coffee ads air? From 1957 to 1961. So it's about the same time. Oh, no, not 60s. So it's, you know, 10 years before that. They're in black and white, for crying out loud. Which, you know, don't cry out loud unless you want attention. If you want attention, crying out loud's the way to do it. But, if you don't, then, just cry quietly in the corner. Okay. Wait. You just swap out this burning blade with his standard bone sword. No, actually, because he's doing a lot of the heavy lifting right now. Keep the bone sword. I might just have to stick with it. It does fire damage, and we're going to a place with fire creatures. So he does kind of like reduce damage with it, right? Just 'cause I can, let's save. I actually almost contemplate... Well, actually, I did contemplate, almost decided on trying to start Starbites tonight, like doing an extra stream since I don't have anything planned for the night. But then realized, you know, I'm supposed to at least pretend to be a responsible adult. So I should take the extra night to do responsible adult things, like laundry, dishes. I got a pile of dishes that needs done. That's the other thing I need to do. Yeah, 14 bots. Yeah, I'm sure. And I know there were a couple of people who were genuine people. But for those who don't know, the process of finding an artist has been absolutely awful. Never do an open call, because all you do is just get bots. All you get is just bots. There is very few people that actually apply, like real people, and those who do are lost in the sea of bots that are programmed to sound like people. So, it's rough. The bots swoop right in, yep. I thought Blue Sky would be a little bit different, because it's supposed to be different. That was kind of what Blue Sky was selling itself on originally, is that, you know, it's supposed to be social media done right. But, you know, maybe it was when it started, and now I'm starting to think it's just as bad as anywhere else. Oh, right, that's something I wanted to check. How can I see... How can... Oh, there it is. When they learn new moves. Because just like in Pokemon, they learn different moves... depending on what stage they're in, right? What stage of evolution. You probably won't see the racial slurs used so nonchalantly. Well, I think the big thing when Blue Sky first launched is it's like, we don't have Nazis here. Facebook is just a bunch of Nazis these days. We don't have that here. And, well, you know, maybe they do now. Okay, so 15s. And then here it's going to be 20. And there it's going to be 16. So when he levels up next, that's when we'll evolve him. Metamorphosize him. And then this one's a 27, so that's pretty far away. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where we gotta go, but let's grab this while we're here. And not a bony boy in sight. Metamorphosis was a good album. Which one was Metamorphosis? I don't remember. Though, since it is what we're talking about, Discovery was the album of my teenage years. For those who don't know, Discovery is the, like the 2000s album from Daft Punk. It's a Hillary Duff album. I can't say I've ever listened to Hillary Duff. At least not willingly. No, actually, like, it's not that one, Vagrant. That album is their previous one, which I think was called Defunk. Discovery is the one that had the Interstellar 5555. That's the, you know, one more time, stuff like that.
Let's do it. Here goes. We did it.
I also just realized these creatures are gold right now. They better frickin' stay gold when they evolve. And, like, whatever the next form is, that better be gold too. I will be very upset if it turns out that it's only this one form that is gold. And the rest are just normal. That's right, stay gold, rodeo boy, that's right.
We're under attack. Here goes. We did it.
Okay. Level 20. Oh boy, he's getting angry. There we go. Okay. We might as well save. Why not? Face to Face is your favorite? That's one that you don't often say is their favorite, Vagrant. I mean, I enjoy it too. I think Face to Face comes just before Too Long. Saving is good. Can confirm. Saving good. Though I always struggle on that album which one is my favorite between One More Time, Digital Love, and Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. I am a Daft Punk fan. Daft Punk is probably my favorite music group. So much so, actually, that whenever I talk about the French, I always say the French only did 3 things right: kissing, making bread, and Daft Punk. Oh, jeez. He took a lot of damage when he did that.
Nice work.
Not big into rap, not big into country. I'm getting more into country as I get older, which just goes to show what the country demographic is. I like the country songs that I make. My country songs are the best country songs. The 1920s country songs about killing your wife and your dog dying. Someone stealing your truck. Oh, Plep, where are you going on vacation?
Here we go.
Ooh, we got a double nice going there. Cyprus! Heck yeah. Well, you have a lot of fun there, Plep. Tell me all about it when you get back, my friend. Canada doing the country spirit and way more. I mean, a lot of, like half of Canada is just prairies, right? Or at least a generous 1/3. Oh, I got him running right at me. It's coming right for us!
Let's go.
Nice! Stab him some more! Try not to be in the fire.
We did it.
Okay. Get some healing going. Remember, kids, fire bad. And only you can prevent forest fires. That's right, Timmy. I'm talking to you. You specifically and no one else.
Let's go. Here goes. Easy.
Yeah, that's right. You're gonna run. Oh, he also tried to run, but I tried to sneak past him.
Watch this.
Ooh, that hurt. That was helpful, actually. The cut loose did, like, standard melee damage, so... that helped when all I was doing was the fire with the sword, right? Sun drop, that's always a good drop.
Come on.
Get that orb! Get all them orbs! save points right around the corner here. Oh, geez, he was really on that.
Let's go.
Ow! Jeez, look at Rum Goblin go. Oh, and that's time to level him up. Though maybe I'll do it after this fight. We might need his ice skill abilities here. Okay, I made it to here. I need to run ads, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave you guys on the AFK screen, and I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes.
There was a devil who fought for justice. With the power of his sword, he defended the humans from the dark maze. And he became a legend. But now, in our time, they have risen. This time, they mean business. And another has stood up to wield his sword.
A sword. Time to go to work, guys.
Part human, part demon.
Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
He has the power of both worlds.
What power beyond my expectations.
It's personal. The legendary father.
You're right. I'm his son, Dante.
Now, get ready for the power awakening.
Sweet dreams.
Ooh.
I can see our rising sun. Nobody does go to the earth, nowhere left to hide. Try to stop this distraction, find a way.
Okay. Let's get back at it. I always hate to cut off a song as rad as that, but, you know, we do actually play games on this channel, believe it or not. We don't just talk all day. Hullabaloo! Yeah, clobber 'em!
Nice spot.
Back at it! You know, required ad breaks aside, we never stopped being at it, Disco. But welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, my friend? It's been a minute since you stopped in. Try freezing the lava. Marginally decent. Well, okay. I mean, I would hope for better, but, you know, sometimes you get what you get. It's better than bad, right? It's better than bad. It's good. So your life, then, is much like the Blamco brand log. It's better than bad. It's good. We totally got jumped from behind right here. It's log, log, it's big, it's bad, it's wood. Or it's big, it's better, it's wood. It's log, log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. Come on and get a log. You'll enjoy your log, log, log. Well, Disco, anytime that you need someone to talk to, somewhere to hang out, you're always welcome here, friend. We're playing through some Ni No Kuni right now. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing the new Starbites game. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. came in on the DMC commercial. This is the weirdest version of Ni No Kuni I ever saw. Boy, Studio Ghibli sure does go Devil May Cry very hard these days. Now, what about if we go, bridge? No. Frostbite again. There's gotta be something to this. No. Got nothing. Okay, well. I know this game, I've noticed too, has lots of like, you're gonna come back to do this later stuff. So let's not stress on it too much. Whoa, that was a big one. Knickers. If we don't stop the old body erupting soon, we can kiss our sorry behinds goodbye. Then let's stop it. That's easier said than done, Ollie boy. If my seventh sense is to be trusted, we've got Knickers 3 minutes. 3 flippin' minutes. By crikey, only 3! 3, mon! 3! So you're telling me we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. So we actually, yeah, we are timed. I'm pretty sure it was a number exceeding 2, but no more than 4. Or 4 or less. See, it's a complicated thing. How many minutes we got here? It's not as easy an answer as you'd think. The real question is whether that goes forward in combat or not. You would think it does, but I don't think it did. I'll have to pay more attention to it next time. All the minutes, that's right. And you know, LaFay, when I looked at your answer there, I thought that you were just doing an emoji. I did not realize you were actually just putting in 3. Okay, 131 is what we were at before going into the combat.
You guys? Here goes.
Wait till they get a load of this!
You would also think that Johnny Depp deserved an Oscar, or that Al Pacino had more than one. No. You'd think so, But no.
We won!
Okay, so it did not go forward in combat. Al took all his effort from acting and into making bears. Oh, he ducked him. Could not duck Jack, though. Thankfully, it didn't consider it a sneak attack. Ow! Maybe next time we try not standing in the fire?
Nice flash!
Cloud cover? It's a cloak item. Wearing it allows one to become almost invisible. But not almost enough. Oh, damn, that dog was ready for us. Clearly getting its training from the Resident Evil Cerberus dogs. Ow.
We did it!
I do like that we're getting all these sun drops, though. Oh! The derpy animals tend to change you. Tend to change. The derpy animals tend to charge you. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. Even when you're way stronger. Yeah, there are some animals that, I don't know if it's because they're derpy or not, but there are some that just charge you anyway. I'd like to think it's part of their personalities. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah! Of course, Drippy is just conveniently shorter than all the steam. Oh, here we go. It's not that they don't fear death. It's just they don't understand the concept of it, right? Hard to fear something you don't know. Seems like as good a place as any to stop the old drippy clock. Yeah, right? Distinctly remember him saying it. Goddamn fairies. Goddamn fairies and their inability to comprehend time. thinking time is just whatever they want it to be. Not that it's a competition, LaFay, but I believe I had 50 seconds left over. Just letting you know, because we're kind of playing this side by side. Give you a little comparison. Okay, that is most certainly a boss arena. Double check, make sure we saved. On top of Old Smoky, all covered in cheese. It's like the end of the world every time I have to sneeze. Oh wow, the boulder is just like precariously tilting in all directions. Wait, look, what's that?
You came, boy, as I knew you would.
Is that
Crinky is flipping Shadar!
Shadar? Huh?
I have a little trial of my own for you.
Uh-oh. Molten! Lord of Lava.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
More thunder sparks! Ow. Do a little healing tear to finish him off. Even in big beasties like this have weak spots, Ollie boy. Try and get around to the back of it and attack its tail. Okay, I'll do that now. I can't, like, select the tail, though. The forbidden orange juice, right? Nope. Oliver, eat a sandwich. You're not you when you're hungry. I also, like, can't target the tail with ranged attacks, so I don't know. Hopefully this evade will work. I did have it going. Nice! That being said, Oliver did not dodge it. In fact, he's now down. Yeah, we're cooked. I think I need to actually, like, check my monsters, make sure I have, like, water stuff on them. was really going into that half-cocked. Okay, let's do this right this time. Yeah, there we go. We want that splish splash. You were taking a bath. Oh, and these guys are actually... Yeah, there we go. Get some of that going. Do a little extra save now that we got that sorted. No, we can't change tactics here. Skip. Skip.
Esther, leave it to me.
Yeah, there we go. Super effective, they might say. I don't know why he takes so long to, like, switch around, go around, try to... I don't know what they're doing there. Keep us healthy. Yeah. It says attack from the rear, but I don't know what that's supposed to mean in this case. Okay, switching over. Splish splash! Oh, no. Can we get some of these orbs? Defend! I might be just off on that. Yup, that hurt. Get a little heal going. Sandwich. Evade the fire. Oh, I'm all out of the coffee. Well, the strong coffee, at least. Pretty sure it's the old ramrod trick. Are you talking about trying to use Dark Souls tactics? Barrel roll behind, shove sword up pooper. If creature does not have pooper, make new pooper. Ooh, I evaded that one. I don't think Oliver did, though. Nope. Yeah, weird how it's like, attack it from the rear, but it doesn't actually have anything for targeting the tail. Oh, we took that hard. Hopefully we can stand up to this one. We did defend, but Oliver's out. Sandwich! Go away, fire. I want to walk through you. Ooh, we narrowly dodged that, though. Did defend that time. Yeah, there we go. Defended that, too. Okay. Splish Splash! Again! Avoid the fire! More iced coffee! Nope, I'm taking this one. I saw it, but I was already doing something and couldn't get to the defend in time. Oh, we're gonna take that one. That one hurt. God, he's so close. Oh, I did it too soon! I think we're cooked here. Yeah, I did it too soon. The evade has a much smaller window. All right, well, let's try again. I don't even really think I have much in the way of, like, gear I could give them. Let's see. The flame robes are definitely good on him. Maybe since we're not actually using him much, we'll take out the bone sword, throw it on Golden Boy. I'm gonna try it like that. Okay. Round 3!
It's my turn.
Ooh, ow. Also, kind of hard to see, like, what his attacks are, because he's so big. Oh, I was worried Oliver was, like, done already. Oh, what did we do? I don't know what we did that's different. Are we supposed to... I don't think that's going to be a good move. Ooh, fire bat. Oh, we just got that in. Still hurting. Oh, we're done. Nope, that tail swipe, that did us in.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, well. We can try hitting them with the spells. Got enough for just one last frostbite, though. Nope. Ducking that. Defending. Give me. Ah! Just as I was getting to it. Gobble the sandwich. Follow it up with some iced coffee. How is it still cold after all this time? I don't know. Magic or something. Ah, I missed that defend. That hurt. Are we done? No. Another iced coffee. Defend! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, we just barely ducked that. Defend. Our last iced coffee. I think one more might get him, though. There we go! Ah, good old spell. Rock over there. Now that's how you cast Throw Rock! Spirit of the Flame! Level up! There's our Moltan page. The smoke has stopped. I think we fixed it. You did it, Oliver! You saved Alma Moon! Yeah, but what about Shadar? Don't go to getting ahead of yourself, Mon. You're nowhere near ready to face him yet. Didn't you feel the power coming off him? Terrifying it was. I was so worried he was going to steal a piece of my heart again. But he just sort of left us alone, didn't he? Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. He was the one controlling the Fiery Guardian, and you can bet this whole mess was thanks to him and all. You really think all this was Shadar's work? Course it was, you daft lass. Who else would do something so flippin' rotten? I reckon we had a lucky escape. I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, hometown not destroyed, averted disaster. I mean, they're like, you weren't just standing on the sidelines. Spent half the fight unconscious. Oh, portal back to the bottom. Very nice. Have a quick look around, make sure there's nothing else to find. Yeah, that's our edge. to the foot of Old Smoky. Okay, save. And then now, pretty sure we have what we need to have him metamorphosize. He's learned all that he can. Time to do it! And I swear they better still be golden. Okay, good. Okay. Though actually, probably he's level 1 again, so I want to try to get his stats up before he gains all those extra levels, right? Get the fullness going. There we go. Now let me cock. Oh. Nope, that was right. Okay. So the only one that's ready is Golden Boy, but I don't want him to do it until he hits 20 to get that ray of light. Okay, so... yeah, we're just generally good to keep going. I do wish there was a fast travel, but I'm sure that's one of the things that, like, we'll get eventually. We'll get a spell that's fast traveling.
Let's go! Here goes!
Now you just gotta wreck him!
We did it!
Yeah, there we go. Big magic attack boost. That's why you do that. Oh, and there's a little skeleton there that we can take down. Yeah, no one else uses swords. Funny how that turned out.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Nice!
Easy.
Where are all the skelly boys at? Oh, there's one. Gotcha, bitch!
Come on, you guys. Here goes. We did it!
Oh, there's another one. Okay. Let's get him.
Stay calm now.
Let's mix up a bit, see how Mr. Olympia can do. Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Oh! 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 We got him!
Faster! I'll give you.
Serenade them bones! Yeah! Heck yeah! That's our bonehead!
We did it!
He's our bony boy now! Hell yeah! Bones, Bonio, Numbskull, Scully. No, we already had. Marzipan's just the best one. He's gonna be. No, isn't Bonafart one word? I think Bonafart's one word. It is, yeah. Boner fart. Heck yeah. spring water from here. Mr. Rashad!
You have returned. Does this mean you have completed the trials?
Yes, sir. And Master Solomon taught us a whole bunch of neat stuff.
I am happy for you. But this is no time for celebrations. The city is in grave danger. The volcano is...
Ah, don't worry your pretty little head about it, your sage ship. We sorted that out too while we were at it.
But how?
It's quite a story, Father. You see...
So, not only did you succeed at completing the trials, you also prevented the volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It would seem that your potential is even greater than I had imagined. But for Shadar himself to have appeared, it seems his game has entered its next phase. I must look into this.
Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. We should get back to our journey. Do we have to, Ollie boy? I'm flippin' knackered, mon. Can't we stop here for a bit and have a nice babana or two? There's no time, Mr. Drippy. Other towns could be in danger. Mr. Rashad, I need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells. Like Meteor. Teach me that one, please.
You have proven your ability. You overcame the trials. You saved the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You will learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it for yourself as your journey continues.
I will?
Yes, there is a limit to what can be learned without instruction. Very well. You must visit my fellow great sages. And you must learn what they have to teach you.
He's right, Ollie boy. Shadar is one tough cookie. You'll need all that help you can get if you're gonna beat him. But where can I find the other great sages?
Alicia, she who once fought alongside me, fell foul of Shadar, and her soul was sealed away. But there are two more. They are out there somewhere.
That is useful. Somewhere, eh? Ta, sage face. That lot of use you are.
I do not know their exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamlin, on the continent of Autumnia. Autumnia.
Autumnia, I guess. Hamlin, huh? Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. Autumnia? That's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. So you'll need to go via Castaway Cove. It's the closest port.
To reach it, you must cross the desert to the south of here.
Cross the desert to the south, huh? Is it far away? No, not really. We've kind of gone there like 2 or 3 times and told to turn around. Don't worry, Oliver. I'll show you the way. Esther, you mean? Yeah, I'm coming with you. We travel together from now on. But are you sure? Of course I am. We're both fighting for the same thing, aren't we? Oh, excuse me. And you already know how helpful having me around can be. You bet I do. But Mr. Rashad, is it all right if Esther comes with us?
I know my daughter. There is no stopping her when she sets her mind on something. I have little choice but to agree. Esther, you must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him.
Of course I won't. I'm a great sage's daughter.
Truly you are. Then it is decided. Oliver, please take care of my daughter.
I will, sir.
Look after me, won't you, Oliver?
Aha! Oh, and I'm sure you will too, Mr. Drippy. Welcome aboard! Oh, I'm an afterthought, is it? Righto, I can see how this is gonna work out. Welcome to Third Wheel City. Population, Mr. Drippy. Still, I suppose you do brighten the place up a bit. Go on then. The more the merrier, I suppose. Well, Father, I had better get going.
Take care, daughter. May the ancients watch over you.
Thank you, Mr. Rashad. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise.
They never saw him again.
Okay, what does our bony boy like to eat? I think cakes? Ice cream. And offer it some cake, yeah. And I'm pretty sure he was one of these, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta, like, pull him out from the cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just Nicolas Cage. Okay. Let's try. We're gonna drop off. Rum Goblin. You've done us good. Enjoy your vacation in the... I can't remember what they call it. They describe it as a nice place to go to, though. Yeah, we got a couple of level 1s, actually. We should do something about that. Okay. Bona boy. No favorites there. Favorite there, so we'll keep that going. Okay. I have to run these ads. I'm going to leave you guys on the AFK screen. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we'll get back at it here. See you soon.
Unforgiving, the flag of day will leave us out. Nothing we believe can protect us from tomorrow. Ejaculate from where we are. I will believe to the end, even with my best test to defy. I will be shaken or moved by the heat getting closer and higher. Sink or swim, that's all we hollow with my naked arms. I see my infinities coming to an end. Starts to fly, but must feel it when I break her even then. Now I see my destiny only brings me pain. Now the sunshine and the shade are forced to go down again. I choose the fall light flowing through me here tonight.
This? What's going on?
Okay. Let's get back at it. thinks we gotta figure out... foods! It's expensive to feed these animals! They all want food that's so expensive, and they want a lot of it. That bastard still won't sell me any babanas. That's all our money. Why does feeding animals have to be so expensive? Okay, I'm pretty sure it was like cake that you're supposed to give the undead guys? But let's take a look at him here. Yeah, all his stuff is going to be melee, which is what I expected. So he might want cake, but I'm going to feed him chocolate. No cake till you finish your chocolate. Oh, no, wrong one. There's our bony boy. Offer it some cake. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it wants us to increase magic attack. We're increasing standard attack. Okay, who else wants it? He does. He might too, actually. This guy wants the cake. Butterfly boy. Oh my. What's this? Which one's that one? I want that one. Oh, it's like showing where I can find this place? Oh. Okay. Are you winning, son? I think so. Though that we got like secret videos inside the book here. Yeah, that's right. We have to finish this before the stream's done today. I'm guessing this is showing where I can find the, like the rare creatures? Where's that one, though? Oh, yeah, I've watched South Park. You know, not as much as I've watched many other shows, but I've watched lots of South Park. Probably more familiar with the older ones than the newer ones, but yeah. I was looking for this moth guy. Someone used the corporate guys who run. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, the insect one then. Nope. Where the hell is this thing? Flutterby. But it doesn't actually tell us. I mean, it shows the insect there. Didn't watch a lot of South Park, but a friend showed you that one. Yeah. There's a lot of South Park episodes that, like, even as their own individual episode to watch, there are a lot of people should. You know, Make Love, Not Warcraft. That's one that everyone should see. The episodes with Scott Tetterman, and without spoiling it, I'm just gonna say Cartman's Chili. The Red Badge of Gayness, that one's your favorite? Which one's that? It's got to be a Big Gay Al episode, you'd think at least. Cartman's worst deed ever, yeah. Probably. The chili, yup. Or as I call it, Mr. and Mrs. Tenement Chili. My favorite part of that, though, is after it's done and he's just, like, laughing at Scott Tetterman, you see Stan and Kyle just standing there in awe of what they just witnessed. And they're like, Remind me never to piss off Cartman ever again. And you just see the other kid just nodding in terror. Okay, it's got to be here, and I just missed it. Oh, you like my Kami impression, do you? Worst deed ever is leading a band of drunken idiots across the U.S., literally reversing the outcome of the Civil War. Where the hell is this thing? Okay. I'm getting excessive now. Fuddy Daddy. Ooh, we got one here called Big Daddy. Granddaddy. Batty Daddy. It's just Dr. Robotnik, the robot. Actually succeeded in forcing Bill Clinton to sign an order reversing the outcome of the Civil War. I don't remember that one. This isn't BioShock. Are you sure?
Are you sure it's not BioShock?
How do you do, hero?
Dan, welcome in! The brightest colored version you've ever seen? I mean, BioShock Infinite was pretty colorful. We're doing good. We're playing some Ni No Kuni. I'm trying to find this goddamn moth
3,
creature.
2, 1, let's jam.
I've gone through literally the entire book, page by page, and I'm struggling to find this thing. If you didn't do the Let's Jam, hey, that's what it's there for. You are welcome to use it, my friend. I swear, I just looked through the entire book and couldn't find it. What the hell?
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
That's the Saturday theme stream. Okay. I swear, I looked through the entire frickin' book and couldn't find this thing. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you I'm looking...
I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
I'm looking for one that's golden colored, and I bet you the one in the book isn't. We have a special golden colored one. And that's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Insects. God damn it. What the hell? Fun fact, don't think when you played this game, you did much of the monster gathering. It seems like something that could be really important. Sorry, something that could be really important if you want it to. But you could also just stick with the ones they give you and just work with it. It's kind of a lot, while at the same time not having enough focus to be enough. It's a little weird. It's always important, the monster gathering. I guess if you're the type that likes monster gathering games. Monster collecting games, even. I have no fucking idea where this moth is. I have gone through this book literally page by page and I can't find it. That likes completing everything? I mean, yeah. If that's how you do, that's how you do. A page is glued with ice cream. I'd believe it. With how many creatures love ice cream? Okay. I'm looking for the one moth creature that we have. Trying to find where it is in the book so I know what to feed it. Yeah, I am losing my marbles trying to find it. This guy. I'm trying to find him in the book and I can't. Yeah, it's a bug. I see that from the thing in the top right corner. But I swear I've gone through the bug part in this book like 3 times now. See, we got the bugs, right? Right? So this is our part in the book. We go in here just to double check it's not on the page before. We're in the insects now. It's not here. These are bees, like bee flowers. We have these Venus flytrap ones. We got the silly manders. Oh dear God, not the bees! We got the Ouroboros eating themselves. We got the spiders. And that's it. That's the whole section. It's not in this book. Now we're into the nymphae, and it's not in here either. Airhead, Seed Sprite, Toko, potty. And now we're into the dragons. It's got the symbol for the insects, but it's not there. Do we, like, have to find the page for it? I'm gonna look this up. It's called a flutterbee, or flutterby, I see that. Flutterby page. Ni No Kuni.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
It does, in fact, say that it's a vermin. But it's not in the book. I think Johnny's sleeping on the job. Because it's DLC, maybe. Maybe. I didn't even realize I had DLC for this game. But I guess I do. Nope. Johnny's asleep on ya. That drunken bastard. Okay, well... You can look it up online. Oh, it even says that when you go to its, like, Wikipedia page, the only way to find it in-game is familiar tickets. Alright, well, it's still that vermin genus, so it will follow the same rules as all the other ones, right? So what do they like to eat? They like sundaes. I'm glad to see that it's not just me. It is actually not in the book. Okay, it likes sundaes, but what kind of moves does it do? It does a little bit of everything. Glad they don't like Mondays. Yeah, that's right. Though I still stand by that a sundae should be an upgraded version of ice cream. Because sundaes are just ice cream with more toppings on them. Yeah, everything eats man-made bullshit, right? I think it's because, if I'm willing to guess, they wanted... Remember, this worked with Studio Ghibli, right? I'm guessing Ghibli, or maybe the developers, they wanted something that was vegetarian, right? So that's why you don't have anyone eating anything with meat. But that being said, there's also no, like, plants or anything, right? No one eats strawberries. So I don't know. It is weird. The beasties, they do actually need human food to survive. Okay, so Sundays, but it's got a little mix of attacks. I probably want it to actually have like, magic attack to go up. More strawberries for you, Disco? Well, you're welcome to them, my friend. Okay, good. We got just enough to raise the magic attack.
Also, nobody likes flan. How come nobody likes flan?
Right. What are the AVs? What are the AVs like? Ice cream, of course. Everyone loves ice cream. Oh, wow. It's not an AV, though. Suppose I need to pay more attention to that. So what is that? An aqua? Like I can't remember what they call them. It actually looks more like a fish. No? I mean, it's a griffin, right? Why is it not a bird? Is this going to be another case of it's a DLC creature, so it's not in the book? Now I'm suspicious of that. Okay, so it's the same one as all of these. Okay. Now I gotta just look it up. It's starting to seem like it's just easier to look this shit up. Yeah. AV's tree. Which means it likes ice cream? Like every other creature?
Why does everybody love... I mean, I get why everybody loves ice cream, but there's lots of other things, too.
Yeah, physical attacks. Well, ice cream it is. He gets what he gets, and he doesn't throw a fit. What do they say in Beauty and the Beast when she refuses to eat? Well then, starve! This is why I'm not a parent, because that would be me as a parent. There we go. Get the +1 on there. That's the important part. Oh, yeah. So this guy probably... but what's his attacks like? Yeah, probably a lot of magic. So he wants our non-existent cake. Really, thematically, I should be feeding him chocolate. Because we called him Tootsie after the Tootsie Roll, or the Tootsie Pop Owl. Even in this game, the cake is in fact a spy. We did the original Devil May Cry. We haven't done, like, DMC Devil May Cry. Though we were talking the other day about trying to figure out what we're going to do for our spooky season schedule. And Devil May Cry 3 is a big contender on there. I don't want to do Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2 is probably the worst in the series. Devil May Cry 2 is one of those games that was so bad, it made me shocked that there was a sequel. But thankfully, the sequel was better. On the top of my head, there's only 2 games I've ever played that reach that category. And it's Devil May Cry, with Devil May Cry 2 and getting 3, and then 3 was good. And the original Assassin's Creed. I thought the original Assassin's Creed was such a bland and mediocre game, I was shocked to find out it got a sequel. Thankfully, Assassin's Creed 2 was awesome. My big problem with the original Assassin's Creed is that, you do it on stream for the story? Ooh, boy. I don't know. I still have to play it, though. My problem with the original Assassin's Creed is that Altair, who is the person you play as in the first one, he's so boring. He is just awful as a character. Everything about him is about him being an assassin. You ask him what his favorite food is, he would say his favorite food is assassinating people. You ask him what's his favorite book, he would tell you the book that tells him how to assassinate people. Like, it's no good. He is just awful as a character. Thankfully, Ezio was awesome. Okay. Yeah, Golden Boy's kind of hurting here. Can we sell something just to get him a little chocolate? I always feel like such a waste when they're not, when the stats aren't going up. I don't want to sell those. You know, we have an extra mist robe, so we'll sell that. You think there's stuff that actually ties to it? I don't know. I feel like everything that's important in 2, we could just as easily learn by watching a video. I feel like Devil May Cry 2 is this could have been an email of games. Ooh, we got lots of this. We can sell 3 of those to get some more chocolate. You're okay with that compromise? Like if we watched a video of like, here's the important things that happened in 2 so that we don't have to actually play it, but we can still see and find out the lore? I think I'd be down for that. That's the one you started on? Disco, what do you, hate yourself? My friend, you need to have more respect for yourself. Okay. Yeah, pie is accuracy. We're gonna feed him a little pie, actually. His accuracy, he's actually missing quite a bit. Dad was very big on playing age-appropriate games. Well, okay. I'm not gonna argue, you know, your father's parenting. I don't think Devil May Cry 2 is age-appropriate. At least no more or less than the first one. By the time it came... Oh, okay. That makes sense. By the time it came out, you were old enough, you got whatever was new in the series. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. You want more ice cream. But I want to give you cake. He's got some food going, though. Just blew all our money feeding these animals. Eventually, probably whenever we get to this next area, we're gonna get to a point where we have to buy new equipment for them all, too. Okay, and I think we're going south. We're going south. Yeah, we're going to be starting Starbites tomorrow, which I'm excited for. For those of you who haven't heard about Starbites, classic turn-based JRPG about a girl on a junk planet who made her own mech. And it's like mech RPG. Oh my god, they got, like, Puss in Boots. Well, I guess we just gotta capture him, too. No one told me y'all had Puss in Boots. Yeah, this bird is doing nothing to this guy. Mind you, we're not doing much better. seem to be resistant to most everything I do. Be right back. No. Okay. Let's see how these numbers go up. +8 attack, yeah. Accuracy, yeah. I wish that magic attack was higher. Hey, Peter!
Watch this! Here goes!
Nice! Jeez, Esther's really struggling over there. And now she's down. We're not going to be able to... Can we get a smash hit on this guy first? There we go, that helped. Oh wow, it like really reduces your stats. I didn't think they were that bad.
We won!
Are there any games that anyone's looking forward to playing here in the near future? I know that we're getting into the summer of announcements. Like this next month coming up, June, I think there's like 4 different like video game showcases. I know PlayStation just announced a State of Play. There's the Nintendo Direct. I think we also have Summer Game Fest. Yeah, Onimusha. That's actually, I thought about that. That's what made me think about asking the question, because I knew you were still looking forward to Onimusha. That's what made me think of asking it to everyone. I think we're about to find out. I think we're about to find out about all the games that are coming out for the rest of the year in, like, the next month. What I really want to find out about, though, is in the Nintendo Direct, give us a date about when Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave comes out. Because that's probably the only game on the Switch 2 specifically, which I have. I have a Switch 2 now. It's the only game on the Switch I'm looking forward to this year. Beast of Incantation. I'm not familiar with that one. Ooh, we're hurting. Oh, we're really hurting, actually. Can we just, like, run? How do we run? I've never tried that before. You die. That's how you do it. You just die from when a couple of black cats cross your path. Easy peasy. Well, since we got defeated, I'm going to run the ads a little early, use the bathroom, and then we'll get back at this. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Dr. Kirk's research on third energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world. I'm being sent in with other members of TRAT. Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
Hey, Sarge, where do you want this? Did you organize a transmission on this GPS? There's something wrong. Hey. Huh?
Okay. Let's get back at it here. You are dead. No big surprise. Yeah, and everyone kept their levels. That's the important part. I'll pay 12 gold for that. For people to keep the levels they had. Kiefer, welcome in! How come your howdy didn't work? That's not right. There's a 7th Guest remake. I don't know if I'm familiar with 7th Guest. By the way, Kiefer, if you didn't know, if you use the howdy emote and if you use the howdy emote, which you should have access to because you are subscribed, that also plays the howdy, if you didn't know. Howdy. The howdy emote does both. Yeah, there you go. Now you're saying howdy like a real cowpoke.
Here we go.
The first FMV game? Like ever? Jeez, Scoob! I don't know, Scoob. It sounds pretty scary. I am doing good. Thank you, Kiefer. This will be the last day that we're playing Ni No Kuni for a while. Tomorrow we start playing Starbites, which I'm super excited for. Should be a lot of fun. My voice throat, it is doing a lot better now. Thank you. Which it's weird because like for a while I felt fine, but I was still coughing. There was still like gunk in my throat that made it like really hard or impossible to do the voices that I do. Because, you know, I'd like, as weird as it sounds, whenever I go to do voices, I put pressure on my throat in places. It's imaginary pressure, but still. And I would go to do a voice, and it just wouldn't work. Like it was all gunked up with gunk, which it very well could have been. But I felt fine. If I was just talking and not doing anything special like that, you know, I felt fine. Now I think I am, like, actually fine. These goddamn cats are running away, but I want to try to capture one.
Let's go!
Care less about this monolith. That's not very exciting to me at all. But this Puss in Boots, Mother Hubbard, you coming with me, boy. Let's see. What does our monarch do? Oh my. Well, then attack it! It's still only doing ones of damage, even after the big buff. Do we have... Well, I guess maybe Esther doesn't.
Please, Fry, I don't know how to teach. I'm a professor.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
This is the first time anyone's tried doing this while I'm streaming remotely. Let's see, what is the topic? Topic is... It better frickin' pop up. Oh my god, is it not popping up? What the hell? Alright, apparently I gotta go check it. You broke it, Kiefer, I'm sorry. Let's mosey our way over to the computer room and see about fixing that.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Is it maybe that I just didn't add it? No, because then it would be here. Or... Oh, boy. There it is. Yeah, I just didn't add it in here yet. So we'll put it Under the PNG, there we go. Okay. Genre mashups. Okay, what's the one? It's hiding behind the hat there. Okay, let's talk about genre mashups and mixing mechanics from two genres. Well, I mean, I got to get it sorted out for someone, right? It really should just be working. So, talking about mixing mechanics from two genres, such as having first-person shooters and RPGs. So, genre mashups. The most important thing when you're talking about a genre mashup is understanding the mechanics that are in that genre and how they can complement each other. So, FPS and RPG is a really obvious one because, you know, we live in a world where Borderlands exists. And Borderlands is really good with that because you take a first-person shooter first, and then you RPGize, if that's a word. It's not. But you find a way to take shooting and add numbers to it. Now, the thing that, like, Borderlands does really well, and this applies to, like, action RPGs, too. Like, you get games like Diablo. You get games like Diablo, which is more of an action RPG, a hack-and-slash RPG. It's the same thing, a little less detailed. Usually in those games, you're not trying to aim for specific limbs unless it's, like, on a giant monster or something. You're just trying to aim for target. But, like, in a first-person shooter, the important thing is to remember that the shooting mechanics are what makes the game fun. Fallout 3, yeah. Fallout 3 is a great example of that. Actually, Fallout 3 is probably the best example we could use because Fallout 3 uses both types of weapons. Fallout 3, if you're trying to use, like, melee, you just hit target, right? Yeah, I don't think in Fallout that you can specifically hit a limb with a melee weapon. I'm pretty sure it's just hit target. The best example, now that I'm thinking about it a little more, would be a game like Dead Island. Dead Island 2 just came out like a few years ago. Was surprisingly good, considering how long it was in development hell. If you use VATS on while you're holding a melee weapon, your only choice when you're targeting an enemy is just body. You don't get to target specific limbs if you're holding a melee weapon in Fallout. If you use VATS, your only target is just body. And it's the whole thing. But if you take a game like Dead Island with the zombies, which is also, you know, a genre mashup. It is an FPS RPG. But it also has very detailed melee weapons, right? And especially in Dead Island 2, you can actually target specific limbs in Dead Island 2 to get effects with the melee weapons. If you stab a zombie in the head, they usually take more damage. If you hit them in the legs, they will fall down to the ground. If you hit them in the arm, they will not get an attack with that arm. But the important thing to remember is, like, you have to understand the mechanics and how one can reinforce the other. When we are talking about a first-person shooter, you have to remember that the shooting is fun, first and foremost, and that the RPG part, which is usually the weapons and the RPG part is what's making the shooting more efficient. So usually in those types of games, you can have the most crack shot aim possible. Every shot you're doing is hitting the critical area, whatever it is. But usually if you got really bad equipment, that you still will not defeat an enemy faster than someone with good equipment and bad aim. So it's important to remember the shooting is what's fun, but it's the RPG mechanics that make what you're doing efficient. And just an understanding of your two genres, the mechanics that make those genres fun, and finding the best way to get both of them. Now, we've talked a lot about FPS and RPG, simply because, that's a really easy example. Can anyone think of other genres of game that you might want to throw out there that are a mix mash and you want to ask about them and how they work? Feel free. I'm going to take a minute and I'm going to enjoy my drink. Slash, if you guys have any questions, open floor. I always talk a little bit about the exact game design topic and then open the floor to anyone who wants to ask something in particular. So Ninja Gaiden, specifically, how is Ninja Gaiden a mixing of mechanics from two genres? And what are those two genres? You're going to have to elaborate a little bit more on that one, Kiefer. The original Ninja Gaiden is a side-scrolling platformer, I guess you'd call it. Action platformer. Which, if we're assuming it's an action platformer, then it's important to remember those two genres. It is action, it is platforming. You have to make sure the action is what stays the most front and center. That means you have to make sure that your character has lots of different abilities that they can do, lots of different ways that they can try to overcome the conflict that's in front of them. The conflict that's in front of them in these old school games is usually just trying to kill whatever's in front of them or on the screen, right? But you need to make sure that there are lots of different options that you can do. Otherwise, people will get very bored of your gameplay very quick. The original Ninja Gaiden, I think you get... It's mainly sword slashes. Sword slashes, I think you can throw shuriken. I don't know if there's much more than that. But there's also something to be said with the platforming. Because the other thing on Ninja Gaiden is, of course, we all know... Oh, I feel like Ninja Gaiden 1 is a classic, so it did something right. Yeah, that's right. We all know Ninja Gaiden, the original, balls hard, right? We remember, I think Ninja Gaiden is up there with one of those game series that defined the phrase Nintendo hard, right? Back when games were Nintendo hard. And that's not just the enemies, because that goes in there too. And when we're talking about like side-scrolling platformers, you need to also understand... You never played the side-scroller one. Isn't the original Ninja Gaiden a side-scroller? Original Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you're thinking Ninja Gaiden Black, which is like the new one. Or it's in the new generation of it. Yeah, okay. That's different. The original Ninja Gaiden is a side... Yeah, you said the first Ninja Gaiden. And so, I assumed... I took you at your word if that's what you meant, was the first. So Ninja Gaiden Black, if I was to take what I've already said and apply it to something that's same, but different. Ninja Gaiden Black absolutely has lots of different ways that you can go about the action in it. As to what I said, you need to make sure that the player has lots of different ways that they can approach the combat. That's still true. Your first Ninja Gaiden was on the Xbox, so just you assume that because it was your first Ninja Gaiden that it was the first Ninja. Yeah, I get you. No, it's okay. when you play Ninja Gaiden Black, there are lots of things that you can do, lots of different ways you can approach the enemy. There is also, because it works in 3 dimensions, lots of ways for you to dodge your enemy, to ensure that you are not getting hit. That is also part of the difficulty in the game and trying to figure it out so that it's fun, right? One of the most fundamental things about games is that we as human beings, we enjoy overcoming a challenge. That's why we play games like Ninja Gaiden. We want to be able to say that we faced down Ninja Gaiden and we came out ahead on the other side. We enjoy overcoming challenge. And, you know, Ninja Gaiden games are known for their challenge. Master Ninja difficulty, that's right. Infamously, though, Ninja Gaiden also, it doesn't give a fuck if you're any good at it or not. In fact, I'm pretty sure Ninja Gaiden Black, like the one that was on the Xbox, I'm pretty sure there is just one difficulty setting for it. I'm pretty sure there's just one difficulty setting. I think there might have been other ones after Ninja. I know there's one that if you die enough times, they lower the difficulty, but then you're like shamed throughout the entire game. What genres are the newer Gaidens? Hack and slash and fighting game? The main difference being the 3D or 2D. Being a 3D platformer or a 2D platformer does make for different forms of movement, and it makes for how you move through the environment, how you do everything different once there's a third dimension added, right? Oh yeah, there is still platforming in the Ninja Gaiden games, the new ones. What was I getting to? Right, difficulty. I'm pretty sure in the new Ninja Gaiden games, at least on Ninja Gaiden Black, if you die 10 times, which is not that hard to do, actually. It is quite easy to die 10 times in Ninja Gaiden Black. If you die 10 times, then you get to choose whether you lower the difficulty. But if you do, a female ninja, who I assume is part of the lore and, you know, important to the story, she comes in, basically talks about how disappointed she is in you, revives you, lowers the difficulty, and then you get like a pink bandana put on your character or something. They put something on you to denote that you are a bad player and you needed the difficulty lowered, and everyone can see this. Yeah, like if they change your name, you're like Ninja Dog or something like that. Yeah, they shame you. And that is very much part of the Ninja Gaiden way, because it embraces the difficulty as part of what it does. Ninja Dustbin. Absolute rubbish. More like rubbish Gaiden. Okay. Well, unless you guys want to talk more about how you want to mix genres and talk about it, I'm going to keep going. Now, are you talking Devil May Cry or DMC? Which is another game within the Devil May Cry series. To answer your question, though, those are action-adventure. The one people like. It's funny. DMC gets a lot of flack for being bad, but these days, if you go back and play it, you realize it's not actually all that bad. Just people really latched onto it being different and hated it for it. Bioshock. Bioshock is... That depends on if you consider... what, immersive sim? If you consider immersive sim its own genre of game, as opposed to a subgenre of game, then yes, it is an FPS immersive sim. In which case, immersive sim, the most important part is the environment, building a story with it, and things like that. I think we can all agree that BioShock did it really well. The gameplay, the shooting is... you consider the plasmids to be akin to that of RPG elements, yeah. The shooting in BioShock is always fun. No matter what plasmid you're using, no matter what gun you're using, it's fun. It's really impactful. When you do something to the enemy, it's pretty rare that they just do nothing and are complete bullet sponges. There are a couple enemies that are bullet sponges. That's intentional. But like when you light someone on fire with Ignite, they run about. You feel the impact of it. Yeah, Big Daddy intensifies. Big Daddy shows you what it's like to talk about impact in a game. But I would say for the most part, BioShock is a first-person shooter. There are some other elements that you sort of pick and take from other games, but that I sort of frown a bit upon. It's like how you get games that say they're an RPG because they take some RPG mechanics, but they're not really RPGs. Like, is Assassin's Creed Valhalla an RPG? No, it's not. They took the RPG mechanics of, like, number go up and applied it to its items. That doesn't make it an RPG, right? Anyone who plays an RPG, you know that one of the most important parts about RPG is the story, is how it's delivered. Lots of things, but so many games have taken RPG mechanics and added them to it that it kind of dilutes the mixing of the genre in that, right? Because if you're just taking like mechanical numbers for equipment and adding that to a game, that's not making it an RPG. Gross. System Shock is definitely more RPG. Agreed. System Shock, I think, also has like a level up skill system, doesn't it? I've never actually played System Shock, so I don't know. But it has like a system where you actually like level up your skills and abilities the more you do them, right? That is completely an RPG mechanic. So I would entirely agree on that. No, I could be wrong. I've never actually played System Shock.
We did it!
You upgrade them with found items. Okay. So not as much as I thought, but I still stand by it, I think. More involved than BioShock. It is definitely more involved. All right, what are we gonna call this? This 5 out of 10 commandments here. Rocco, Granite, Blocky, Balake. Call him Balake. Slab. These names are awful. I do kind of want to just call it 5 out of 10 commandments, but I know that's not going to fit. Well, System Shock is the precursor to BioShock. If you like BioShock, but you want more RPG in it, that's System Shock. System Shock is very much the inspiration for BioShock. and also has, yeah, it's more science fiction. I was gonna say, it also has one of the best villains out there with Shodan, right? Shodan makes for a great villain. Okay, we gotta name this guy, though. Monolith. Granite, Rocco. I don't think so, Vagrant. I don't think I ever did. Or if I did, I only played it for a little, sort of got done with it and moved on. Kiefer, you enjoy that cup of Wilkins, my friend. We're gonna be closing down here in probably the next 20 minutes. So if you're not back before then, enjoy yourself. 2 isn't a game you just move on from. What are we gonna call him? Let's call him Balake. But we're gonna actually, like, spell it Balake. What are the other top 4? Please don't make me answer. I don't want people to know how I live my life. Oh, dang, this guy's trying to jump us. Did he? No, I don't think so.
We can do this.
Evil embrace? I'm blind. Temporarily blind? Bitch, you blind forever. No evil embrace.
We won!
She needs healing. Oh, there's a whetstone. Though I think it is literally a whetstone. I think they went very literal on that.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Get cutting, boy! Nice! Also nice. I just realized that the bat creature is called a wombat. Much like a wombat. Esther, I hope you're healing. Okay, good. No, no! Come on! We can get him! Yeah!
We won!
Okay, and I think we're just a clear shot over to there now.
Jeepers.
Haven of Half-Dressed Harmony? Which half? Stop! Thief! A thief? Where? Oh, that's one of our guys. He's on the shirt. He ran off with a huge pot. Come back here. You must pay. Somebody has to stop him. It's daylight robbery. Oh, you're not gonna let him get away with it, are you, Ollie boy? No way. We need to go after him. Oh, that's the spirit. Proper brave you are, mon. No wonder you passed them trials. Hee. I knew you'd say that, Oliver. Let's chase down that criminal. Halt, criminal scum! Okay, but first we gotta rest in here. We're pretty hurting. Oh yeah, this will get us a new story too, right? Every time we stay at a new inn, we get some sort of new story added. Why, yes, I would love to save my progress. No, I said yes, I would like to save my progress. And another perfect night. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, milk chocolate. I think that's the first we've seen of that, actually. What do we got going here? What should I prepare for her tonight? Are you cooking dinner? Ooh, lives alone, likes to assist. Not like her maid. No, that's silly. She's just taking care of her out of the goodness of her heart. And that's why we're gonna ask for just a scotch of kindness from her. Woohoo! Ooh, what's in the pot? Ooh, that's good fun for the pot. What's in this pot? I mean, I'll take that too. Got a little crab just hanging out over there. Just doing crab things, you know. Ooh, we got lots here. Okay. Meg Madness? Okay, all the bounties! Though I see... Oh, we actually only have one card. But one is all we need for moving faster. Be a lot helpful for trying to catch up to these guys as they're running away. We got a salsa suerpa. Alright, which way are we going to try to catch this guy? We're going down instead of up. That's the difference. Found us a sandwich. What wonderful weather! A sign from the ancients that I am due to a bountiful haul, perhaps. So you're a fisherman, huh? I most certainly am, and I am just about to head out to sea. Ain't you a bit worried about all the monsters that have popped up around here, then? Monsters, huh? No fisherman worthy of the name would give such trifling concerns a moment's thought. You're not scared of monsters? No, of course not. Banish the thought. Why, I have already survived one monster attack. I drove those creatures away then, and if necessary, I shall do the very same thing again. Flippin' heck, mon. You almost smell the courage on this one. You sure can. You mind if I ask you a favor? A favor? But I must set sail soon, lest I miss the fair winds and the bountiful hauls they bring. Oh, it'll only take a second. I just want to borrow a little of your courage. My courage? Certainly. It is not something that I lack. Take as much as you wish. Thanks, Mr. Fisherman. Kalima! Okay, can we open this? Probably not. Oh, we can. Heck yeah. Got a fish burger, eh? Well, it's a lot better than getting a nothing burger. Damn it! There's no escape! Give back what you stole! What I stole? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I on about? That great big pot, of course! Pot? Oh, this thing. What's wrong with him, mon? It's like he doesn't even remember stealing it.
What do I want with this piece of rubbish? If you want it, it's yours.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it will make you very happy. See ya!
Damn, he's quick. What was that all about? Why would he steal something, then just throw it away like that? He either wanted attention, for whatever reason, or he wanted what was inside the pot. I don't reckon he was thinking at all, mon. Huh? How do you mean? Well, he ain't bothered by what he steals. It's just the stealing he's in it for, ain't it? You mean he enjoys stealing for its own sake? I like how she perplexes her head to the side. Like this is a concept she can't understand. Yeah, that's about the size of it. I'm no expert, mind. If that's really true, he's even more horrible than I thought. Well, never mind that for a minute. Let's get this old pot back to that peddler, shall we? He must be worried sick, poor fella. He must be, huh? Okay, let's take it back to him. Oh, you know what that is? That's the alchemy pot. That's going to be like the pot we use to make alchemy. And maybe that's why the guy stole it. Yeah, I could see the outline for it right there. Maybe that's why the guy stole it. He needed to make something in it. He did that, and then got it. Bro just stole a skeleton key, right? It can be anything. The mystery pot could be anything. It could even be a pot. You know how much we wanted one of those. Excuse me. I think this belongs to you. Oh, yeah, indeed. You recovered it. Yeah, we did. The thief got away, unfortunately. But we got your pot back for you. Curses. I mean, is that so? You have my thanks. Crikey. Don't go being too grateful, will ya? It's not like it's flipping heavy or anything. Oh, forgive me. It is just that I was rather pleased to have finally rid of it myself. Huh? The man you chased, he is a habitual thief. He does not care what he steals. So as ever, I called after him, "Stop, thief!" But when I saw what he had taken, I gave thanks to the ancients. You gave thanks? For being robbed? In this instance, yes. You see, this pot, no matter how I try, it will not open. Therefore, I cannot use it to store my wares. It is of no use to me. Yes, you must take it. For apprehending the thief. It is the least I can do. You're giving it to us? Just like that? Hold on a second. You just told us it's flippin' useless. And now you're pretending you're doing us a favor by giving it to us. What's going on, mon? Perhaps you will think of it as a souvenir of your visit to Castaway Cove, jewel of the Seven Seas. A souvenir? A great big pot like this? Yes, a most wondrous souvenir. It is no ordinary pot, after all. If the rumors are to be believed, it was once used by an ancient royal family. It has an illustrious and regal history. But if that's true, we can't accept it. It's too valuable. But you must. I am so grateful to you. So very grateful for your help. Think nothing of it. Go now. Take it. Go. Be gone. Okay. Oh! You said yes! What did you do that for, Mon? What do you mean, Mr. Drippy? Did I do something wrong? I mean, he looked as if he was going to cry if I didn't take it. He seemed real worried. Yes, indeed, I was worried. Worried that you would think me ungrateful. Yes, that is what I was worried about. Thank you so very much. Yeah, something funny's going on here. Come on, tell us. There's something wrong with this pot, isn't there? What? Wrong? Why, of course not. It is simply that the lid will not open. And perhaps now and again, spine-chilling clatterings emanate from within. But it's nothing. But only every once in a while. It's nothing. Yeah. Horror pot, yeah. It's not quite as advanced as the Amityville toaster, but it'll do. So the lid won't open, but strange sounds come from inside it? What could that mean? Aha! So that's it, is it? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. What? Huh? You know why it won't open, Mr. Drippy? No, man, it'll open. You just need to know how, ain't it? It's a cauldron, see? Really? This is a cauldron? Wow. You know what that is? Yeah, I've never seen one, but my father used to have one. All wizards have cauldrons, you see? They do? That they do, Ollie boy. And the reason it won't open is because it's sealed up tight with powerful magic. But all it needs is a true wizard to say the magic words written in the Wizard's Companion, and alakazam, the lid'll pop off just like that. It will, huh? Oliver, you should try opening it. I should. God, Oliver. Right now? Why not, Mon? There's no time like the present. Go on, give it a go. Okay, so the magic words are in the Wizard's Companion? Let me take a look. Do you remember how to read your Wizard's Companion? Oh boy. Horror movie level of intelligence, right? And he's getting a horror pot. Your alchemical cauldron. It'll be in the chapter on alchemy. Alchemy. Can't lie, I thought there would be a page that's like lore stuff explaining what alchemy is, right? Okay, so we've seen the page, but like not much here. What does it actually ask us? Oh, okay, so there are actually magical words somewhere in there. Okay, give it a more in-depth look here. Maybe we go to magic and look up alchemy. No? No. That's silly. I mean, I see stuff for, like, recipes. Though given how this game do, it could very well just be like written in a... just like written on a page somewhere. This part's really stupid. It's not in alchemy, despite the fact they clearly, like, talked to me like I was stupid and said it was in alchemy. Yeah, I'm guessing it's in alchemy, but it's like you have to go to the beginning of the book, find the thing that's about alchemy, go to the first page, and go back a page. You know, I thought I did that, actually. Go back. First page. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad you pointed that out, because I would have been looking for a while. Open sesame, okay. That is silly. To use a polite word, that is silly. Open. Says dash. Dash. Me. Since you stayed up, you'd help out. I'm about to wrap up here. I just wanted to finish this part off so I could, you know, do alchemy stuff. Agreed. Thank you. Alchemy? I see what they did there.
You are very small, Master. But it matters not. Your right to command me will be judged in battle. Huh? Where is
I was gonna say, is it a cooking battle?
Now, to arms!
Oh, I have to actually fight this guy. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Thankfully, I'm not on a schedule tonight, so I can have the time to do this. Alakazam. Uh-oh. That's anti-bueno. Oh, wow, she's done. Oh, no, defend! Oh! Epic defend! Ha! Funny how he falls apart. Come on, grab the orbs. That's a good skelly boy. Oh. I'm starting to really hope this is one of those fights that we're not expected to win. Oh, well, good thing he's all the way over there. Oh, what? That was cheating. He hit me and he was all the way over there. Now's my chance. Flippin' heck. Is he really gonna try to poke you with a parasol? Now's your chance to give him what for, Ollie boy. Gonna smash him. I'm gonna grab some orbs. Reduces his strength, I think I saw. Well, we're boned. Ooh, that was a good dodge, though. Yeah, he's got the dress, but he also has a parasol. Well, I'm okay with that. Gonna smash him! Oh, we got him to stop. All right. Heal up. Oh, a gold orb. Let's do it. Oh my god, he's standing on it! There we go. Is he, oh, I think I lost it. Boo! Boo. I didn't know it worked like a freaking smash ball, that he could just hit me out of it. Ow! Nope. We're done. I think we're done. I think that means we're done. Mortis indeed. Yeah, right, LaFay? the dollary dues. Our dollary dues were dollary due. Well, what the hell? I'm not doing anything. Let's try again. But now that I know what's coming, save. So if I die again, we can just start from here and not have to keep paying out for it. Oh, right. It's like, open salami. No, it's like says me. Okay. Open sashimi. Yeah, that combo hurts. Esther, can you just not get attacked constantly? And it's sword. Ooh, that's 150. All right. Can we finally get actually attacking him a bit here? No, because Esther's just busy getting her ass whooped. All right, here's hoping for a parasol. There we go. And such a pretty pink parasol it is. Yeah, we can skip that. Smash him! Smash him! Smash him! Defend! See, that's great when that happens. And all these orbs come out. Yeah, oh. Well, okay, but let's try something here. Switch to Esther. Go onto Choco Bro here. Hit him with the Splish Splash while he's got the Fire Sword. Okay, that did nothing. I think that was too big a brain maneuver. Maneuver too big brain. Yeah, they never defend. They don't block, they don't evade, they never defend. Ah, crap! I say they never defend, and then I drop my guard. All right, let's see what he gets here. All right, that's a gooder. That's actually not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Wow, he's doing... You know what this move does? It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it just stalls. It just runs the clock on my timer. He's up to something. Oh, you know, I hit him first. I was hoping it would, like, cancel it out, right? You know, you say that, but... Jojo, welcome in! Playing a little Ni No Kuni. Getting my butt kicked by a genie. Oh, but there's a gold one! Why did we have to get supercharged, like, the moment that he gets weak? But I am enjoying it. So is he... I feel like he should have taken more damage, but didn't, because... Oh, no, it filled up my thing. Okay. Oh. What about you, though, Jojo? How's your Friday Eve, my friend? Yeah, it's great. I am enjoying it. Tomorrow, we're going to be putting this sort of onto the back burner so we can get playing some Starbites, which is a brand new game coming out. Vagrant put a bounty on us to play it, actually, even though it's a brand new game. He's excited to see it, so we're going to be playing that. It's a classic... It's a turn-based JRPG about a girl on a junk planet who builds her own robot. And it's like robot combat. I don't know much about it myself, but it seems like it'll be fun. And, you know, it says all the right things, right? Turn-based combat, junk planet, built her own bot. Ooh, right there. There we go. Defend! See, that part's good. Oh, we got another one of these. No, hit him first. Yes, it does have a physical edition. I got my copy this morning for PS5. I don't know about on the Switch, but I can say on the PS5 it does. Always prefer the physical editions. Smash him! I have none revives. And that's why I would hope there's more reasons than just that for us being friends, but yeah, that can be a reason. Ooh, that did hurt. Oh, it's still hurting. Let's get another healing touch. Defend! Oh, we cancel it. Nice. Oh no! Well, okay, this isn't the actual attack. I did see your message about the Owlcat actor, and that's really awful. For those of you who don't know, the recent Owlcat is working on a new game based on The Expanse, and it's going to be kind of a big deal. It's very Mass Effect-esque, and they hired an actor to do like the beta for the main character, for the main female, or for the main male role. People in the beta complained so hard. Oh, wait, I accidentally turned on the ads. Well, don't worry, I'll wait for the ad break. I'll wait for the ad break to end. Because, you know, it's awful when you're in the middle of a conversation and the ads go, and then you gotta wait, and then they're saying the whole thing, and then you miss the whole conversation, right? That's just no bueno. Okay. Yeah, you know, I even looked around and I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find much talking about it, so it's actually still kind of hush-hush. But I feel really bad for the guy. Okay, well, good news. The YouTube streaming seemed to have worked just fine. I don't think many people looked to watch, but that doesn't matter. What matters today is that it worked. Jojo already knows the situation, so to explain to everyone who doesn't know, Owlcat hired a male actor to do the male lead for the game, for the new The Expanse, like sci-fi RPG that they're doing. They had him voice in the beta, and he did. People complained so bad that he was so awful that they replaced him. So they're gonna recast the role for the game when it comes out. And he got the role for the beta, and now he's cut. And I actually haven't listened to it myself, so I don't know how awful it was. But I also know people complain really hard on the internet. And I don't see why they couldn't have just redubbed the lines. I refuse to believe that he would not have been able to just do better on a second take. Okay, that should be the ads wrapped up. Yeah, I read into it. The guy did apparently really poorly in the beta, got cut, and they're replacing him. They're replacing him in the final game, which is devastating. When you get a big role like that, it changes your life, and to have that taken away from you. And to have people say it's taken away from you because you couldn't do well enough, that's devastating. I am sure that guy is distraught over it. I can't believe that if they gave him a second chance that he wouldn't do better. If his recording process worked any way like mine did, he recorded asymmetrically, asymmetrically, which means that he just like recorded in his booth. They gave him the script, they gave him very little direction, and then just told him to have at it, right? So I can't not believe that if they gave him a second chance and gave him some direction, that he wouldn't do better the second time around. I can't believe that. He is probably absolutely distraught over losing it. Especially because, everyone's making such a big deal about it. This isn't going quietly in the background. And what this also does, which is awful, is it's setting a precedence that if you complain hard enough on the internet, they'll change it. Which can work when it's doing for good. This is not good. This is ruining someone's life. This is not doing something for the good of the thing. This is just ruining someone's life. Eat that fish burger quick! Yeah, I also haven't got to hear it because I didn't get into the beta, right? So Zero! Jeez, normally I would be I'd be done right now. I'm only going a little longer because I'm actually not busy tonight, so I'm going a little bit longer. I want to finish this fight. So, welcome in, though. You are continuing on Dragon Quest III, the HD 2D remake, one of my favorites. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in, Meta. For all of you who, actually, Meta, you were already here. I'm drunk. No, you're rated with him. Never mind. See, that's just it. You're here so often that I thought that you were already here. But welcome in, everyone. For everyone who is new here, my name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. We're playing some Ni No Kuni. If you guys want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you got to do, you just got to type howdy.
Howdy.
We are a cowboy-themed retro channel. You want to give yourself a little bit of introduction to some cowboy flair, just type howdy. It will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies for you to introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do. We have some
pretty
fun
lady.
ones. Ooh, Rebel, that's a good one. The Johnny Bravo howdy. We have lots of fun chat sounds. All you got to do is give us a follow to get access to all of them. Let's see. What's a good one? This one's my favorite.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Let's see. There's also
There is only one thing you need to know about karate. Guns beat karate. Every time.
There's a panel that tells you all of the commands. All you gotta do, just give us a follow, type them in. They're all yours to have fun with. We like to have fun here. For those who don't know me, as we were just discussing, actually, sort of offhandedly, I work as a game design teacher at my university part-time. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or the tabletop material, no, there isn't one for gun. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker game or the Pathfinder tabletop material, I was actually the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I've also gone on to do many of the trailers for Paizo and Pathfinder for all of their various products. So if you have any questions about game design or about voice acting, feel free to ask. We are here. We are trying to get through Ni No Kuni. We're trying to beat this all too powerful genie, and he's kind of getting the better of me. He quickly takes out my teammate there, and now I'm left trying to basically solo him. How was Dragon Quest 3 though? What was the last thing you did in Dragon Quest 3? That's it, just keep clobbering them. You learned karate? I don't believe you. I also have no idea what this move is. This is gonna be some bullshit. He's gonna, like, nuke me. Yeah. Well, that's fun. You defeated Robin Hood. Meta died in the process. Came through thanks to the efforts of Ash Ketchum. Very nice. Yeah, apparently you missed that part, Meta. Yeah, the timer was unfortunate. My guy was dying down. Yeah, just don't die. It's easy. You just don't die. All right. Round... I can't remember if this is 3 or 4, but... We did have 0 raid in, so, you know, I'm pretty sure when someone raids in, you gotta go a little bit longer. Gotta make the raid worth the time. New characters, Meta being one of them. Meta, they focus fired you on the first round. Those bastards. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Against my better judgment, we're gonna get rid of some of the weaker familiars. We're gonna swap in some stronger ones. We're gonna bring back Rum Goblin. And... probably Tonker Bell. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Needed at least one guarding familiar for each member. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's probably I gotta do some fancy character swapping. Get one guarding, swap to the other character, get them guarding, and then they'll be both guarding at the same time. Gotcha. Okay. Send away Boner Fart, send away the Monarch. He's got evade. He's got defend. So then... even a chance your teammate might be smart. No. No. I'm not counting on my teammate to actually have any iota of intelligence. They probably don't even know how much an iota is. And iota know, because I don't either. Okay. What are we doing? What is my life? Would you believe I just came up with that joke on the fly right now? Pretty good for an on-the-fly joke. Alright. Let's try it with this new, set. Oh, yeah, I gotta actually put in the words. Oh, I hate this open typing. I love the idea, but I hate having to type one letter at a time. Like I'm frickin' my 80-year-old grandma. It's like open... says, Sesame.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Oh, I'll take that, Meta. Thank you. Oh, let you guys hear some stretching ASMR while I'm at it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good on the knees. I really want to beat this guy tonight, because we're starting Starbites tomorrow, so I don't want to have to come back to the game later to do this. Plus, if I get it done now, then I can, you know, do alchemy stuff as part of the off-stream grinding I do. Alright. Listen, buddy, you're no Robin Williams. Just give up now. If I lock in on you, no one's going to have a good time. I'm not going to have a good time. The stream's not going to have a good time. You're not going to have a good time. No one has a good time when I lock in. Food to stop, grind off stream, come back strong. Well, that didn't work. Oh, doing 2s of damage? That's also not going to work. Okay, we were able to get a little bit in on that. Three days of grinding? Well, we got no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can I just grab that watermelon and just, like, face him with it?
I'll do my best. Defend!
See, that's great when I get that off. Ooh, especially with this. I have no idea what this does. But suck it, Genie! Awesome. I have no idea what that did. Smash him! Damn it, Esther. Can you just not die? Is that too much to ask? I mean, is it a surprising amount or is it not enough? Okay, you heal. I was hoping I could swap while they were healing. You know, especially if he is trying to do a Robin Williams genie, not enough dresses. Pretty sure that guy would wear all the dresses if you gave it to him. Ow! Yo! Can he have the dress instead? Welcome back, Marzipan.
Whatever you do, don't care.
We're still working away at this guy. There we go. Ooh, ooh! This is a good one. Burn that bitch! Yeah, boy! Get cooked! Ah, God damn it. I was feeding her the sandwich. Healing is so goddamn delayed. Yeah, I wasn't able to defend all of it. Eat the sandwich, or eat the burger. Fish burger. Get your fish burger, yeah. Fight in the dress, I dare ya. See, he even has the parasol to go with it. He should have just fought in the dress. Oh, okay. So this is the one we gotta defend on. Fish burger and butt scratcher voice. That's right. Okay. We are loaded up. Wait, is he just gonna do it again? That's cheating! Bro, why are you cheating? Oh, we got two of them! Can we pull both off? God, that'd be swell. That would probably finish him, actually. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, no! You son of a... God dang it! I'm pretty sure that would have killed him, too. Because it does, like, 200 plus damage. There we go. There's another one. Oh no! Suck it! Big bada boom! Nito Burrito, Don Cheeto! Congratulations! Now I want my 3 goddamn wishes, Genie. And you better believe you're not getting free on the 3rd one. Not after that bullshit. Why would he just attack us like that? Whew. Are you all right, Oliver?
Oh, your name is Oliver, Master.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, most illustrious Master Oliver. Your powers, your prowess, rather. Your prowess in battle is unsurpassed. Graceful, fearsome, yet merciful. Truly, you are a master worthy of alchemy. Genie of the pot.
Genie? Oh, that's right, Ollie boy. Every cauldron has a genie inside it, see? They do what's known as alchemy for you. But they have to test you first to see if you're worthy in it. That's why the big red bruiser stolted on ya. Nothing personal like. If you're after a cauldron, it's the only way. It's traditional, see? And remember, traditions are just peer pressure brought on by dead people. Gee, you could have warned me, Mr. Drippy, right?
When first I laid eyes on you, Master, your diminutive size worried me most prodigiously. But you have humbled me. You have reminded me that a book may never be judged by its cover, no matter how unimpressive it may be. I bow to you, Master, now and forevermore.
Pleased to meet you, too. Woohoo! Cauldron! I'm gonna make so much goddamn soup in there.
Master, I must pay you tribute. Please accept these humble gifts.
Pixie Doo!
Sour grapes.
Slumber not leaves.
You must combine these items with the power of alchemy. They will produce a most wondrous and magical result. Now, Master, it seems you are still in need of instruction concerning the use of the cauldron. There are 2 ways to alchemize. When you possess a alchemical formula of the item you desire, simply select follow the formula and you shall have it in an instant. But should you not possess the formula, you may select mix and match to combine ingredients to your heart's content. I pray you will produce most wondrous and magical results, Master. For your first steps on the path of the alchemist, I shall recommend that you follow a formula. Do not run before you can walk, Master. And for this, your first alchemical experiment, I present you also with a formula. Behold!
Hey, this just says chicken soup. I'm hungry, how can you tell? Oh, this is probably just what he just gave me. Success! You made a thing. Formulas are found as actual items in the game, but you can find a lot of recipes in the Wizard's Compendium and make them by hand. So the question is then, is it the kind of thing where if I just so happen to figure out a formula, does it still work? Even though I have not found the formula? Or do I have to find the formula before it works? Yeah, okay, good. I hate it when I have items that should work, but they don't because you don't have the recipe. Dumbest fucking thing ever. Okay, let's get through here. I am so hungry. Wizard's Companion, we're gonna make stuff. Finding the formula makes it so you can craft it without having to mix them. Yeah, okay, good. That is useful, Ollie boy. Now we just need to bag ourselves a bolt, and we'll be tidy. Let's go, Mr. Drippy! Okay. Time to save. We're gonna wrap this up, but don't run. We always talk for a little bit at the end of the stream. And for some of you, this might be the first time you've actually been here at the end of a stream. Not to derail! If you want to find a video with some of the dialogue from the expansion, if you want to listen to it later, yeah, please do! Please do send me a video, Meta. Yeah, because I know JoJo wanted to hear that too, so I could send it to her as well. But let's head on over to the raid screen here. Okay, so tomorrow is not actually more Ni No Kuni. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting Starbites, as you can see it in the bottom part for the upcoming game schedule. I've been looking forward to that. It will also be an afternoon stream tomorrow, so we'll be streaming at the same time that we did today. Saturday, we're going to go back to our Saturday theme stream. For everyone here who is new, who doesn't know, every Saturday, I have the community vote on a theme that is on the Discord. There are several different themes to pick from. I then play a game that is curated by that theme. And right now, our current theme is...
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
And for that, it is, of course, games with kick-ass female leads. So for that, we're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. We're doing that on Saturday, as we have for the last few Saturdays in a row. We're doing that Saturday. Sunday, it will be more Starbites. We're going to see how Starbites is. When we are done Starbites, we're going to come back to either do Ni No Kuni and finish that, or we also have the choice of going back to playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and finishing that. We got, I want to say, a little over halfway through. Not quite sure, can't quite remember. But that is a problem for future me, and man, do I not envy that guy. So, in the meantime, I'm going to find someone for us to raid to. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital.
Okay, we're going to raid into Chad. Chad Music is the name of his channel. He is currently playing some Blue Dragon. He's been a fan of the channel for a while. Friend of the channel is what I mean. We're going to raid into him. He's a really fun guy, plays a lot of music, as the name would imply. But he's just generally a fun guy to hang out with. Playing Blue Dragon, which is also a great hidden gem of a game. Let's go in there. We have some raid messages that we can send. We got one for those who are subscribed. We got one here for everyone else. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.